Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on the way? It sends me to the peak. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
To try to break a habit.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Vandeweghe misses. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Vandeweghe driving to the basket. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Now Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Vandeweghe, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Jackson. Anthony with the block. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Jackson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Here's Iverson. Sinks that one from the post. Iverson's got his second bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's Dallas with him, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Finley can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Jackson has the open look, and the three ball is good. Jackson's got 5 now.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And they double up Iverson. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
Finley the best to Nowitzki. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray for 3. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Denver.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Jackson. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Finley. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Murray kicks to Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Pass to Finley from outside the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Jackson from long range. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Nuggets. Here's Finley, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Murray kicks to Iverson. And Denver has possession. Iverson passes to Jokic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Luka hits the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony with the screen on Jackson. The putback, second shot opportunity, and Anthony with the lay-in. Anthony's got 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Lets it go from 14. And that one's good, Iverson. He has 6.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 20.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Finley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Denver leading by 8. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Plays it up and banks it in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Murray for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
You got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic with the bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Nowitzki and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Shoots the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So on the floor for Denver. Murray out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. pass to Anthony. From past the arc. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Finley up top. He's covered by Murray. On the wing, Doncic. Launches a three. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 23.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Jackson. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
He gets it in there.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Iverson against Jackson. Off target with his three. The Nuggets leading by 7. Deep two from Murray. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And the Mavericks with possession. Here's Finley. From outside, off the mark. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Shoots a fader. Dallas again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. With the drive. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jackson is doubled. Pass to Finley. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
From the baseline. And it's Iverson missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Finley, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Jackson against Iverson. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Finley, and he knocks down the jumper. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Nowitzki kicks to Jackson. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 from Anthony. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 9.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 11. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Jackson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Murray looking around. Shoots over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Dallas leading by a point. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Nowitzki, Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
It's stolen by Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki against Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 1. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Nowitzki inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Doncic fires. The putback saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Shoots the 3. Clean from outside.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Second personal foul.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
And he nails the 3rd.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Murray missed on the 3. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter.
Unreal.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Launches it. It's good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Nowitzki.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Murray. Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Iverson from deep. And there's the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Anthony fires, and down goes the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
The three goes down.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Murray. Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
James Donaldson, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Taking two.
And the second of two is good. That stretches their lead to 8. A three-pointer. Good.
Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Takes a three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And another basket for Denver. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And now just over a minute played here in the first. He can't hit that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Jackson. And the jumper is on the mark. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Murray's shot is good.
That is a beautiful floater from Murray. All NBA guards need to have that shot.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away. The shot that time not on target.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Right wing. Here's Finley. Sinks it from distance. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. Drives to the hoop.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's deflected. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Jackson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out left to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Knocks down the triple. Vandeweghe's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jackson. He takes it in. Second chance effort. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. That's short off the rim.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
To the left side wing. Here's Finley. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Vandeweghe. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson surveying the D. Rejected by Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Finley. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Jackson gets the bucket. And so here's Denver. Iverson off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Finley. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray scanning the floor. Finley grabs the miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Yeah, and Murray, one of the best free throw shooters in this league, always happy to go to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Count it. Murray's got 15.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And Denver pushing it up now. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jackson can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 6. Murray, no good. Jackson down low. Pass to Finley. Jacks up with 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray for 3. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Here's Finley. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 16 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Shot is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Driving inside. Doncic grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And Murray launches it from deep. That shot off. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Mavericks lead by 8. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic against Murray. Over to the left wing, Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's good. Jackson's got 11 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. He has 7. Here's Iverson. The putback. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 14. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Denver. Kiki Vandeweghe.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. Nowitzki's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Takes the 3. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Stolen. Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. again. Denver no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Another one falls for Dallas.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Jackson, guarded closely. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 12 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Finley can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Jackson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Finley. They find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic passes to Iverson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Dallas now. Here's Finley. Doncic outside. He shoots it. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Rebounded by Jackson. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Donaldson. 8 feet out. Anthony pulls it down. And here are the Nuggets. Murray. 11-footer is good.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Doncic. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Jackson fired. Can't get the 3.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Murray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Doncic. Now Jackson with the drive. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Cash from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony fires. Money from three.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, the stuff.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Murray. Here's Anthony. Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
From deep. Murray pulls it down. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 14-point game.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Anthony pulls it down. Here we go, one-on-one. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J. So it's the Mavericks now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Jokic. From deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back. And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow. Here's Murray. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it doesn't go. And
but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Durant, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
No good from Irving. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Irving. Green with the block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Harden inside the three-point line. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked again. Green taking his time here. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Harden. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden the pass to Lopez. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. The shot by Curry, no good. It's Harden with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. Thompson outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. High post, KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Curry with the steal. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Moving it up. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Pass to Green. Right side Durant. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go from the corner. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Again, the Nets for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. To the inside. And KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant. Carter sets the pick for KD. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. A fader. And the Warriors, another 3.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Irving for 3. And the dunk by Lopez.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Durant. Over Green. No good from the wing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. He shoots again, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Durant, a powerful flush by Durant.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Right side Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Harden inside the three-point line. The Warriors pull it in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Golden State on D. They lead by 7. To the middle, here's KD. And KD throws it down.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden dishes to Durant. Durant on the take. And KD throws it down.
Super long. KD's arms stretch for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Pass to Chamberlain. From downtown. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Carter. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Back to Carter. Takes a 3. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson for the triple. Good! And Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Nice step back to get it off. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He had a nice open look right there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Curry outside. Carter pulls it in. Pass to Durant. Good on the bucket. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
A shot by Harden, wide open. It's rebounded by Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Irving. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 4. Harden accelerates, and Thompson sends it back.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Here's Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 23. And Brooklyn has possession. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Warriors leading by 4. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Lopez outside. Carter outside. Outside, KD. 5 to shoot. Harden outside. From past the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got that one up quick. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup. He's got 23.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors taking on 2 more.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Irving with a clean look. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Shoots over Curry. Another miss by Irving. On offense, here are the Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Irving from long range. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Durant. For the 3. Can't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 15. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 25 points.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. That drive by Carter, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Carter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Curry nails the tricky jumper.
This is how lethal Curry is. Even when you guard him tight, he can find a way to score.
Irving attacking, and the dunk by Lopez.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They kick it out to Green, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
A shot by Johnson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray. 20 points for him.
This is something that Klay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Basket good. And the Warriors lead by 13.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Irving against Curry. Shot clock at 6. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Nice use of the glass in the finish.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Durant. Durant, money from deep.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Irving outside. Fires the three. The shot misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Good work there as it goes down.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Chips it up. Oh, sticks the putback.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Stephen Curry, three, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving, and he misses the J. Warriors leading by 17. Curry, and he does not hit. And the Nets with possession here. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Harden outside. Now Irving. Oh, the shake. Here he goes. Green with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .50 seconds left in the game. Curry. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Carter fires. Buries the deep ball. Irving against Curry. The three doesn't go. Irving drives in. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Durant. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. A 12-point game. Got it to go. And here is Curry. That one's off, still out of sync. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
Curry's shot is off. Here's Brooklyn, down low. Here's Durant, rebounded by Green.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Thompson left side. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And stolen by Durant. Left side, Green. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Curry. Back to Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant with the bucket.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. And stolen by Irving. He's got a clear path. And Irving powers it home.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Harden against Durant. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Off with the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry looking it over. Connects from downtown.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Harden to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Carter. Takes it inside. Irving for three. Rebounded by Green.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Durant, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Carter inside. Durant's there. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Lopez fires from deep. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Give him 8 points now.
Harden with a nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Yep, count it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The kick to Durant. Thompson with a steal. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. It's stolen by Curry. Jumps up. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Carter, rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Curry, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
You know, on the drive, Irvin probably anticipates the foul there or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise you.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Curry. He's got 10. To the cup, Curry. Durant for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Fires the three, and Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Irving against Curry. Here's the three. KD jams it straight down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Harden against Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Inside. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Irving attacking outside Carter. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Irving's got 4 of his 7 shots to go. Thompson scanning the floor. No good on the three.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Durant. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 11.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Nice shot by Harden.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 8. Pass to Carter. On the wing, Harden. Back to Carter. Durant with a screen on Curry. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 16 points now.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Curry drives in. Out to Thompson. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Carter. And there's another one from Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 4. Right side Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Curry. He's got 13. The kick to Durant. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Harden can't hit. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Outside Curry. Fades back. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Carter, the pass to Irving. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That was absolutely filthy. Carter getting his timing just right to throw it back down.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. From outside the arc. The rebound by Carter.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Carter. And here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Back to Carter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Carter, good.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
The Warriors lead by 8. Right side Green. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Lets it go from deep. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got 9 points in the quarter.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant finds Green. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Kyrie Irving, 3 points.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Warriors trail by 3. Thompson outside. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 23 points.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! And he jams it home with authority.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving fires! No problem from 14.
Oh yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors.
Right here.
Thompson outside. With a teardrop, here's Green. Beyond the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Irving. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Durant. Six to shoot. Outside Thompson. Green. Cleared away by Lopez.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Now Carter. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
The 3 is in.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Warriors trailing. It's Thompson, high post. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
He gets it to go.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Durant against Green. Outside Thompson. Here's Curry. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Carter fires. And the 3 misses. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 4th. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow, man.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Carter. No good from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
A shot by Thompson, no one's around. That 3 off the mark. Harden outside. The 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Carter with the 3, the putback, and staying with the play, Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry outside, the rebound by the Nets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez finds Harden. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Green, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Personal foul.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both free throws good from Green.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Drains the three-pointer.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Thompson surveying the floor. And he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Carter outside. Shoots over Curry. And it's Carter missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
For three, Durant. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Carter against KD. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Thompson slams it home.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Harden kicks to Irving. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Green fires from way outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Brooklyn leading by 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. With 4 seconds on the clock. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving against Curry. From deep, Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Out to Thompson, jacks up a 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so he can't fault him for going for the block.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the slam dunk by Irving.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And Green launches it from deep. And Irving pulls it down. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter with it. Now Green defending. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Out to Carter. And the layup is good. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring him in as long as he can.
Chamberlain with the block. Outside Curry. Pulls it from 20, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Durant with the steal. Green, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Again, Golden State.
But here's the problem. Well, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Outside Irving. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Durant, and so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. They'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now, here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Well, don't forget, Klay Thompson is 6'6". He's got great size for a guard. It allows him to mix it up inside.
And that one's good. Durant.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And here's Harden for three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson outside for Durant. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Out to Carter, stolen by Durant. Durant driving the lane, and he can't jam it through. Irving for three. Good on the triple. Irving's got it back down to single digits for Brooklyn.
Oh, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Thompson outside. From deep three-point territory. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving kicks to Harden. Lopez outside. Here's Irving. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 7. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Green's got 13 points.
Well, Draymond Green continues to build upon his ability to shoot the basketball from range. This guy is getting better and better.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Durant, 13 points in the game. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Pass to KD. Stolen by Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The baseline J. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 11. Outside Irving. Lopez outside. Down low. Harden with the hang time.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Thompson inside the line. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Shots continue. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point. Here's Green. Pass to KD. Three-pointer. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Harden outside. But Trey, who scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Outside for Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. KD finds Irving. Shoots over Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Irving fires. Green rips down the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky to do it all.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Durant with the steal. For the finish. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
KD against Carter. Green outside. Ransler's a three. Green from outside.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
Here's Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Now Durant for three. The corner three. Pure from Durant.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Thompson. Not that time. It won't go. Nets trail by 12. Outside Lopez. Now Carter. Unloads from 9. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Puts it up from 17. It's off. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant. Down it goes for three. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And it's sent back by Lopez. And they get it back. Now Thompson takes the three. Knocks down the three.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving outside. Brook Lopez. No good from three. Launches from deep. That shot no good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
the Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Halliburton on the attack. Holiday against George. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Back to Halliburton. Now George. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Anytime
Sabonis with a screen on Paul to the middle. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And finished off by Davis.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And he recovers it. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, just a fantastic up fake. Sabonis timing it to perfection, leaning in to draw contact and get the foul.
And the second free throw is good. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. It's George on the drive. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George against Holiday. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Outside Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. On target from range.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Count the basket. 11 points in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Davis resolute with the and 1.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Another 3 for Indiana. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. The baseline Jay. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Nope. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul against Halliburton. George outside. Pass to Siakam. Siakam going for it.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise, like right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. BA, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Zion attacks from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Halliburton. Another shot. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Williamson outside. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shoots it from the high post. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 20 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Halliburton. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Here's Holiday. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here's Granger. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The kick out to Paul. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Halliburton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 21 points in the game.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Williamson left side. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Siakam. A minute 6 left in the first half. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get the rebound. High percentage range, Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton finds Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Paul for three. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's a three from Paul, carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. Lets it fly, and Halliburton with the basket, and the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Davis. Now here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Halliburton, and Indiana again with the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading. George outside, and here's Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Ingram. George against Holiday. Back to Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Good on the bucket. Holiday's got 5 points.
This is what makes Holiday special. His ability to find ways to finish in tight.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Sabonis slams it in.
He slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, oh, AD just showing off right here.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 29.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Holiday outside for Ingram. Siakam outside. George outside. And he banks in the layup. George has got 15.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Halliburton. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Outside for Ingram. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Ranger passes to Halliburton. Fires it. And he drops that one in. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pulls it. And Indiana again with the bucket. Paul passes to Holiday. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He's been an offensive force. Now, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Three-pointer Holiday. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. To the paint. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Now Holiday. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Siakam looking it over. George outside. Shakes him. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And the jam by George.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And again, New Orleans no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Oh, yeah! That's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The free ball is down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now Holiday, the 17-footer. George is there for the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And here's Ingram outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Rejected by Sabonis. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Williamson hits them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Siakam outside. George outside. And it's in there. George has got 25 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Second free throw, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. And stolen by Williamson. 4-3. Buries it from outside. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 22 was their biggest lead. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Davis, now Williamson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton on the attack. Another chance. Cleared away by Ingram. And he drives in. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point. And that one is good.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Holiday goes in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Halliburton for three. And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Outside, George. Siakam outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You know, the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it out to Granger. Outside, George. And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Rise and fire. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
For 3, Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Halliburton for 3. A putback. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram outside. Over Granger. And it's Ingram missing. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Granger dishes to George. Floats one. Halliburton against Paul. Indiana moving the ball around. Three-pointer, Granger. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He gets that one. Granger's got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And Siakam throws it down.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Now here's Ingram. The shot off that time. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Holiday, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Oh, Holiday with a pass.
Williamson with the block. Siakam banked in off the glass. He's got 9. Paul looking over the floor. No good on the last second attempt there. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Halliburton, and he gets it to go from the high post. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
That's it, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Drew Holiday. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Granger against Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates an attack.
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Holiday, and slammed in by Holiday.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And George kicks to Granger. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sabonis' screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now a 6-point Pacer lead. Halliburton against Paul. There's a minute 47 left here in the second. That one goes. Count it.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Sabonis inside. He's covered by Ingram. That one goes in. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Williamson kicks to Holiday. A 3-pointer, no good. Siakam against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Holiday, the pass to Paul. Fires the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Pass to Sabonis. Siakam for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Holiday looking for an opening. Over George. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Holiday.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 1st foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Indiana. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. Took him no time at all on that one. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
George hacks a 2-pointer. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. George has got 6. Granger against Ingram. Shoots from 14, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Takes it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Williamson looking it over. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pacers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. They throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Ingram against Granger. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pacers on defense. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And it's Granger penetrating. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Williamson. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Kicks it out to Granger. Halliburton for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Sabonis against Ingram. Launches a 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
Pass to Siakam. Siakam, a screen on Holiday. Back to Siakam. Over Williamson. Siakam's shot is off.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Ingram. And it falls over the rim and in. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
And George kicks to Granger. Over Ingram. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Williamson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, there's nothing you can do when Zion is at the rim like that. Impossible to move him.
Kicks it out to Granger. Siakam outside. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kicks it out to Paul. Mr. Williamson. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Granger inside the line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed that extra effort.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Granger against Ingram. Here's George. Granger passes to Siakam. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Indiana trailing here. George with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Siakam for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Outside Holiday. Nifty move. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Granger against Ingram. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday. Strong move off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ingram, and it's sent back by Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining.
Siakam, 16-footer drops in.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Halliburton. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. He drills the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Outside George. It's tipped. Paul with the steal. Holiday against George. Oh, offensive interference. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Holiday against George. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton against Paul. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. 18 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Those are some key points there for Zion Williams.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Holiday fires. It drops.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
It's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
The Pacers call timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Ingram. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Paul. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Here's George. And the shot falls short that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make it.
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Pass to Granger. Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Holiday. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Halliburton for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's George. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Fader on the way. Rejected by Sabonis. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 10. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Siakam. 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
George passes to Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 5.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And he can't jam it through. Fires away from way outside.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Williamson, no good. And stolen by Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Holiday. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Granger. Off target from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Pacers leading by 8. Driving inside. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Whoa! Wow! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Siakam, no good. Ingram fires from way outside. Granger grabs the miss. Siakam against Davis. Offensive board. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Paul taking his time here. Back to Ingram. Takes the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Holiday. Here's Williamson. Sabonis with some nice D.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Granger. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So he gets them both. 1:15 left in the second period. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Sabonis can't hit. Pelicans trail by 7. On the wing, Holiday. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 5.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in it.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish. I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Granger, no good. Holiday up top. He's got 5. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Domantas Sabonis. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton finds Siakam. From behind the arc, Williams grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
That puts him in the lead. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Williamson is double. Left side Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. 3-pointer Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a power move. Zion.
With an insane combination of power and touch, Zion is a one-of-a-kind star.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The 3, and the 3-pointer goes. He's got 15.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the basket by Holiday.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
Halliburton, no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ingram. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Paul against George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Pacers with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
To the left wing. Puts up a three. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the basket by Holiday.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Holiday powers it home.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Siakam outside. Pass to George. This one for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
The steal. Here's Granger. And here's Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And a great fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Takes a step back. Pass to Granger. Siakam outside. Paul against Halliburton. Sabonis left side. George for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
George outside. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. 2 points. That one goes.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Paul. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hits the trifecta.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 5. There's the triple. George, no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Paul for 3. Buries it from 3. Paul's got 20 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Davis pulls it down. Ingram. And he nails it.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Siakam. Shoots a 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, Zion Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play. Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul into the lane. Now Ingram. Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
It's money from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Holiday. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Siakam fires. Right back. Siakam with his own three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
The free ball is down.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Buries it from outside.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Williamson misses the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Yes, sir, with the three.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Halliburton, he's off from three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton finishes down low.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Granger. Outside Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so...
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Kobe. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the basket is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the paint, here's Ewing. Can't get it to fall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Brunson against Johnson. We play just over a minute here in the first. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's West with the drive. It's good.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now Johnson. After the missed 3 by Carmelo. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Here's Guerin, defended by West. New York again turning it over. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's West going inside, and such a nice move to make the basket work. West has got his second basket of the game. Brunson from deep 3-point range. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Johnson can't get it to go. Anthony in the corner. Back to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 4. Here's Anthony. And here's Reed. And again, it's a New York 3.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lakers trail by 4. And it's West in the corner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. West has got 8 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Brunson from deep. Doesn't go for him. Johnson from outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anthony looking it over. Reed kicks to Anthony. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And here's Johnson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 6. Anthony kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Finally, he gets one to fall. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 14 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up to score.
A nice shot by Reed.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys.
Kareem flushes.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bryant inside, and a missed layup.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Here's Guerin. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot's good from Brunson.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. Check a screen on Brunson. And Ewing sends it back. Puts up a deep three. And another three from New York.
And that's in the gym grade, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And so that brings the first half to a close. New York ahead. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Taking a look at the Lakers. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. Kobe attacking, got a hand on it, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Bryant outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Drives to the hoop. A wide open look here for Anthony. Cranes the three-pointer. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Reed out to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Johnson, that's for 2, and the jumper is on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles,
and both free throws good for West. The Knicks leading by 15. Brunson outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound by Kobe.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the basket by Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. There's the steal. The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Johnson's gotten 5 baskets in 12 attempts so far. Kobe against Anthony. Lets it fly. A nice shot by Reed. He's got 13 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. 23 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
And he gets the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but
oh my!
Wow!
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson finds Ewing. Back to Brunson. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The shot from 20 feet away. Reed misses. Johnson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
3-point goal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Knicks lead by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Kobe, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Brunson right side. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Great positioning on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West kicks to Kobe. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got 20 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 17. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bryant outside. Driving inside. Oh,
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Brunson fires. He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a three. That's off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Puts up a deep three. Does not go in. Johnson against Brunson. Nifty move. Sinks the big jumper.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Jalen Brunson. O'Neal there for the rebound. Johnson. And there's the three.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
The Knicks leading by 14. Brunson fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
A deep three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The three goes down. Abdul-Jabbar. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Bryant inside. Anthony on him.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
On the wing, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. Can't get it. Now, here's Johnson.
From Magic Johnson.
Jalen Brunson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Fast break, New York.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Anthony. The 3 ball. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. There's the drive. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's West. After the basket by New York. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brunson misses. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 3. Driving to the basket. Shots blocked. Pass to Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Three-pointer, Anthony hits a three-pointer.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
Johnson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but they pick up the foul in the process. 2 shots coming at the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Lakers trail by 7. Outside Johnson. Second shot opportunity, and he jams it home with authority.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Anthony. Oh!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And here's Bryant outside. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Outside Johnson. Misses the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to West. They swipe it. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Fires the 3. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. From the corner. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. So it's Los Angeles now. The three. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York leading by 4. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Three-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Jerry West. First personal.
And New York has possession. Three-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Back to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony left side. New York again can't hit. Anthony's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Brunson way outside. Ooh, way out there. Jalen Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Some room here for Anthony. Hands it from the wing. Anthony's got 7 points.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Launches it. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another 3.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
They set the screen. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Going inside. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Brunson taking his time here. Here's Reed. Connects from downtown. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left side wing. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks leading by 6. Puts one up from 19, and it's New York scoring again.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Pass to West. The shot. Gets an open look and hits it. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Knicks leading by 8. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Garrett. Pass to Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. West misses. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now Reed puts up a deep 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. All by himself. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. It's good.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. And there's the screen. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Aaron gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From outside the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And the basket by West. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 12. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks leading by 12. And it's New York scoring again. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here he goes. West. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
with the step back. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Johnson with a bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
First team foul.
Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 15. Three-pointer. And it's Guerin missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Johnson against Brunson. To the right side. Reed passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Over Johnson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, the beauty of Jalen Brunson's game is his ability to create for himself. He can find looks.
He launched that one from way outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Bryant gets it to go.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The lead now cut to single digits. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
For 3. Oh, it's off. Here's West. Brunson defending. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Anthony. Take it away. It's a one-on-one situation. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Shot from 16. That's off.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And the 3 misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Anthony in the post. It's stolen by Johnson. From downtown. And he nails it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Anthony against Bryant. Throws it up. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
He fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Book it!
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brunson against Johnson. Can't get the three. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And it's the Lakers' ball. They trail by 7. He launches.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of 3 is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony against Bryant. Tries from 19. It's gone! What a J!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Guerin. There's the steal. And so
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5. West finds Bryant. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And here are the Knicks. Here's Ginn, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
He rifled that one in from distance. Here's Johnson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's West. It's rebounded by Brunson.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Anthony, no one around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Brunson against Johnson. And again, it's a New York 3.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point lead for 3. Ewing. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Wasted no time on that one.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Bryant. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. Puts up a deep 3. And Shaq pulls it down. And here are the Lakers. Reed with the steal. Here's Gary. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Anthony following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's 3-point attempt. The Lakers on offense. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line,
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Kobe for 3, West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And the Knicks miss again. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. A 3 ball. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for. Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Can't connect from short range. The shot misses. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front, leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Takes the 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. West outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up on the wing. And good that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 4. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And here's Anthony from the arc. The second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lakers trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brunson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Bryant finds O'Neal. Anthony against Kobe. Reed with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And it's Anthony with the jam.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
From beyond the arc and then some. And now a 7-point New York lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks. 1:06 left in the first half of the game.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Bryant from deep three. And again, the Lakers no good. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. This one for 3. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Fires from way outside.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Magic nails the 3-ball. And so here is New York. Brunson, left side. Pass to Reed. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. 17 points in the game. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And the 3 off target. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lets it go from deep. And Magic Johnson with the 3. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
O'Neal for the tie. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First is on Patrick Ewing.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Guerin. Whoa! What a play! And he slams it one-handed.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a face.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
I
love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
West passes to O'Neal. Now Johnson. From deep three-point territory. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass and taken away by Magic. West with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. West has got 9.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Brunson from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Shaq. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one's on Anthony.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question.
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Looking to end his cold spell. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
West against Brunson. Here's Bryant. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Knicks shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Brunson from way outside. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Bucket is good. Guerin's got 23.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
For 3, West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Reed. And another 3 for New York.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's West. Oh, man! And there's the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shoots it up. Got it to go.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Johnson against Brunson. All sorts of time, and he drains the J.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Plenty of space, and that one is good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Shot clock at 5. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Anthony fires. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Johnson. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Magic Johnson, 16-footer, drops in.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, trying to get some easy ones.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 5-point game. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the distance.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And the free throw, no good. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
That's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
And there's the drive. From long range,